Ta-da! Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream with extra Easter fluff ball. See? Easter fluff ball. Yes, that's you, baby. You are the Easter fluff ball. Easter!
It's actually quite rudimentary, Dick. You just have to think 14 moves ahead, that's all.
Holy Rashevsky! Gosh, Bruce, I think I'll just stick to Latin crossword puzzles.
How you doing, Upright? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we have added Isa, baby. That is you. Yeah, only a little bit. She's given me a reprieve over the last couple of days, so that's been nice. Kinda. But anyway, tonight, Wednesday night, the random night of the week currently, we're going to play some Powerwash. We do have, as you can see, we have Upright in the chat, and he's going to join us, hopefully. Hopefully we can get the multiplayer to work. And we're going to, we're going to do some 40k. I'm going to do some 40k power washing, just for the shiggles of it. Yes, baby. Praise be the Omnisire. So yeah, we've got that going on. I'll jump into chat with him in a minute. Wednesday is going to be a little up and down for a while. We're going to be going up, down, back, front, left, and right. We've still got the Lara Croft area to finish. We've got one more on that. For Power Wash, we'll see how far we get with the 40k wash. There is also there's a game that I picked up that is being developed here in South Australia. It cost 5/8 of nothing, but it's called Roving Rovers, the Australian Rover Challenge of 2026. And basically, you're just a solar powered rover on the moon. This is kind of the point of it, and you run around doing moon things on the moon. And it's sponsored by the Australian Space Agency and all sorts of other stuff. It's very new. It's a little bit buggy, but I do want to play that and show it to you all at some point. So one Wednesday, either when we're not playing Power Wash or if Upright can't join us for the 40k-ness, we'll be having a look at that as well. We'll play that for a little bit, because why not support local? That one's being devved in South Australia. In fact, just down the road from here. So yeah, about a half-hour drive from here, from where I'm sitting, is where that little game is being developed. So we'll go have a look at that at some point in the near future. So until then, though, well, before then, we're going to. Whoops. It's like Ray just had a little boo-boo. Right, so let's go over to let's jump on the chat so that hopefully Upright can hear us.
Hello.
There he is. How you doing, mate?
Pretty good, yourself?
Yeah, groovy. I've been achieving all day, so I've been having a bit of fun.
Yay!
As you saw today, I updated my profile picture and did an event. Got an event ready to go.
Yeah, I saw. I'm gonna have to make sure I got some garb washed for it.
Right. So yeah, got all that going on. Having all the funs.
Yeah, I might even wear a late period for it.
Ooh.
I know, shocking, right?
I know, right? All right.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can jump in. You should be able to join my session.
I see your session at the moment. It says you're on Clean the Penny Farthing.
Oh, wow. Okay, no, that was a while back. I was just bumming around with that. So, hang on a sec. Let's go into Warhammer. And
I did do the first 2 missions of the Cat Korea, just to get a bit of a hang for the game.
Yep. Cool. All right. Let's see. Land Raider, Forge Temple, Ring of Iron, Mars. So don't know if I'm in yet, but I'll let you know when I am. So let's
just
go.
let me know when you're in, and I'll join on you.
Yeah, no worries.
And I can give you all the lore dumps of the 40k.
Ooh, 40k lore dump. Nice. Blessing of the Machine Rite initiated. Induction. Tech Priest, I am your superior, Magos Pertinax Pius. It is to be your sacred duty to cleanse the Imperium's illustrious machines, to appease their machine spirit, and remove any lingering befoulments. To this end, you are to be stationed at Forge Temple 48759, under the supervision of Engineer Tyros 656, and allocated a Mark II Aquasantica Arquebus. Order. Your first assignment, a mighty Ultramarines Land Raider of the Adeptus Astartes, awaits your attention. Whilst I remain skeptical that a relative novice such as yourself should perform rites on such a venerable vehicle, I am reminded of the words of Archmagos Fulcanus? Yeah. The iron once forged becomes the sword. Let us hope that this applies to you. Ooh.
Yeah.
Starting this mode will end the current multiplayer session. Okay, sure. Loading level.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Alright, now we are in, so let's go to co-op on. Confirm. Can I invite friend? No, won't let me invite friend. But I am in, co-op is on.
Alrighty, joining another player in the system and create only equipment bought by the host may be used. That's great. Loading.
Oh, that's a step ladder. Hey, dude. Ooh.
Hey, you look very tech priesty.
Yeah, so do you. Nice.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Beep, boop,
All right.
boop, beep.
Wow, we're in a big bloody place.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, we can't run out the doors.
Look at the scaffolding. Even the scaffolding's 40k.
Beautiful.
That's cool.
Oh, we're in a cathedral.
Yeah,
A machine cathedral, and you can see the planet. Ooh.
How close to the planet can we get? Ooh, we can get all the way down here. Nice. Tech planet.
Yeah. Alright, what equipment do we have? We have the Mark II Aquasantica Arquebus. We have extensions for it.
Yep.
And then we have nozzles for it.
We have the Arquebus soap nozzle.
Yes. Brother, I come to soap the Holy Land Raider.
It is now soapy. Intel subdivision of the vehicle schematic has been sent to your optic systems. Okay.
Twin-linked last cannon.
Work systematically through localized containment. Oh, contaminants. Damn, that does not want to be cleaned. Proposition: analysis of detritus may provide vital data on adversarial capabilities. All dirt
So the
compositions.
Ultramarines.
All dirt compositions will be screened and logged. Right, that's the end of chatting. Yep, go.
So the Ultramarines are one of the largest loyalist chapters, with Primarch Reboot Gilliman recently returned from the dead, or stasis, in the canon.
Right.
And he's now the Lord Regent of... hang on, I'm going to turn my volume down a little because I can't hear myself talk.
Yeah, it gets like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, he was in stasis for, close to 10,000 years after the Horus Heresy. Recently returned after the Imperium split in two with the Maledictum Cicatrix.
Hang on. Guidance. Complete your work, Tech Priest. Oh, and there's a rage. No
Rage
residue.
gave me the idea.
Yeah, no residue from the... missed it. Oh well. Hey, Don Rage, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How many times has Upright sprayed you with a high-pressure hose? Just once. It's been
Just
15
then you gave
minutes
me the
already.
idea.
Right.
It's not my fault, it's Rach's fault. Blame Rach.
Oh.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, it's all Rachel's fault. Stuff does not want to come off.
I remember building one of these model kits as a kid.
Yeah, nice.
Very complicated and annoying.
Rach, that's a record, only once.
So far,
So anyway, their leader came back from the dead.
yeah, basically it was in stasis, to stop himself from dying. It's like, time frozen stasis coffin type of thing. Basically dead, worshipped as a demigod in the fortress shrine in Macragh by the Ultramarines. And then there was this big upheaval of the 40k lore universe where he got a brand spanking new set of armor which magically keeps him alive. He got rescued. A whole bunch of chaos gods tried to kill him. The universe kind of split in two. Cadia fell. The Eye of Terror opened up. Demons everywhere. The Imperium got split in two. A tech priest known as Belisarius Call has spent 10,000 years working on Primaris Marines, which are basically Space Marines, but with more special organs inside of them.
Space Marines Plus.
Basically, Games Workshop wanted to make larger models because they... Well, literally, they wanted to make larger models. They got the technology, with 3D printing and, different molds and stuff to make larger, more detailed figures. So they wanted a justification to get everyone to rebuy their entire sets. So all the Space Marines are now getting upgraded to Primaris Space Marines, which are stronger, better, faster, and new models, new, bigger models. Buy more models.
Buy more models, yes.
Yep.
Hey, you doing, Rach? How's the... Sorry, go on.
No, go on. Talk to Rach. I can waffle anytime.
Okay. How's the wounded finger? This has a lot of nooks and crannies, this thing. You're good, sorry, I've got to do some tablets. Okay. Goobers everywhere. Alright, so Space Marines are getting an update.
Space Marines have got an update. The Archmagos Belisarius Call spent 10,000 years after the end of the Horus Heresy working on a new generation of Space Marines at the behest of Gilliman in super secretness that no one knew about. And he also created crap tons of Primaris Marines to reinforce various chapters. At the urgent moment of, the Imperium falling apart and everyone needing it, here's a bunch of fresh new troops, fresh from the clone batches. Have fun.
Yeah, right, okay.
And a whole bunch of new chapters and stuff like that, new technology, new weapons. Ultramarines are very much Games Workshop's poster boys. I feel that in the modern setting they're a little bland in some regards.
Okay.
Some, not all. They're very stereotypical good Boy Scouts. I think in the Horus Heresy and the 30k universe they're presented much better. They're more like Roman Legion, but focused on that they have a philosophical system of theoretical and practical, where they'll at all times work out theoreticals in their head of how do I kill everyone in the room with me, while realizing that practically they won't need to do that.
Hang on. Protocol: to augment ritual fervor, a brief account of the Land Raiders' recent deployment will be forthcoming. Ooh. Okay. Looks like it's hitting every 20%.
So Land Raiders are really advanced pieces of machinery, and they have what's called machine spirits, which isn't artificial intelligence, but it's kind of, well, it's kind of like the old cyberpunk trope of the ghost in the machine.
Yeah.
It doesn't have an artificial intelligence, but it's learnt enough to help aim the guns to be a little more efficient, or oh look, you've stopped driving, but I realize I need to go forward a little bit more. I'll do that. I'll help you out.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And there are famous stories. There's one famous story from a Crimson Fist chapter Land Raider, who all the crew died and all the squad died, and the machine spirit just basically went nuts and killed all the enemy by itself.
Cool. Don't they put psychers in these things as the AI?
No. You get humans put in Titans to basically Evangelion bloody sync up with the machine to run it.
Oh, is that what I'm thinking of?
You can have Psi Titans, which is a relatively newer thing. You don't generally librarians are right around in them, but they're not really driving it with their psychic powers.
Yeah, okay. Rach, our stupid tiniest cuts hurt the most, and I had a hand sanitizer about 1 billion times a day. Oof. Yeah, those little cuts with hand sanitizer, they're not fun.
That's why you need to carry some super glue and just cover the wound with super glue.
Right?
Because it'll keep it closed and sterile, and then usually I would think that the hand sanitizer wouldn't act as a solvent to the super glue, so...
Yeah, who knows with these super glue people.
Yeah, there are some cool Ultramarines character. This Game Space Marine 2 has Titus, who's from the Game Space Marine 1. Surprise, surprise. And he's an Ultramarine. Very third-person action-y game with lots of cool, monster kill death sequences.
Yep. I have a passing familiarity with the 40k universe, but that's about it, really.
Well, you've thrashed out the Gaunt's Ghost series, yeah?
Most of it, yeah.
So that gives you a pretty good foundation of the general Imperium. It doesn't delve much into the Adeptus Astartes or the Custodes, or some of the alien forces, but it gives you a pretty good foundation of what it's like for regular Oz people.
Yeah, the me's of the universe, the regular grunts. Alright, where's my little guy? Where's the little... Nope.
I remember when the first Gaunt's Ghost books came out, and I read them thinking, oh yeah, this would be good. And wow, impressive writing. I was blown away.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I actually, when I first read them, I thought that he was a veteran himself. The way he wrote combat and how men dealt with it.
Very well written.
Yeah.
I like the realism and the focus on things like, soldiers' morale and well-being, stuff like that.
Yep.
I mean, canonically, commissars are the guys at the back who, shoot you if you decide not to advance forward into the enemy guns. And Gaunt is very much I'll shoot you if you're going to do something really stupid and messed up deliberately, but otherwise I'm just going to motivate you.
Yeah.
Which somehow seems infinitely better.
And most of the time he's not motivating from the back either.
No.
Which, I do enjoy.
Well, the Caiaphas Cain series, which is another commissar that I quite enjoy reading about, and I highly recommend. It's presented as a little bit of Blackadder in space, but he's very much a supportive and wholesome commissar because of his mentality that if you treat the men on the front lines right, one, they're not going to accidentally shoot you in the back, and two, they're going to keep you alive when, crap hits the fan.
Yeah. I've heard that there's a series that I would probably have a look at, but I can't remember what it was, but it's basically the accidental hero guy in the 40k universe.
That's kind of Caiaphas Cain.
Yeah, it might be.
He's very much, his first claim to fame. He was trying to get away from a Tyranid invasion, and sees a hive tyrant. His adjutant is running behind him and falling behind, and commissar, help! And he's all like, no, stop you, I'm not waiting for you, there's a whole bunch of small monsters chasing you. He runs into a hive tyrant and he's all like, you know what, I can probably fight through 10 or 20 little monsters a lot easier than one giant big 20-foot behemoth of a thing.
Hang on a sec. Mission debrief. On our way to reinforce the fleet Secundus, we were diverted to a distress signal from the planet withheld strategic Astemare B785. Imperial forces stationed there claimed they had detected the presence of an restricted artifact, H-class, before encountering the redacted heretical. Okay, sure. The value of a redacted classified item could be of extreme significance. Okay, sorry, you were saying?
So he decides, it's much easier to fight off a bunch of little guys than one giant behemoth command unit. Yeah. Turns around, starts sprinting, to quote-unquote save his adjutant, to help him fight off the little guys, and coincidentally, reinforcements come rolling around in the form of tanks just as he's doing that, and they see him, charging valiantly to assist his dude.
Yeah, that sounds the one.
That starts his reputation off, but he's very much imposter syndrome made manifest, like, my men won't, respect me if word gets out that I didn't charge, this enemy with just my chainsword and pistol with them, so I better do that, because otherwise I won't have my reputation to fall back on. So he is very much a hero, but he's got very much imposter syndrome, and he wants good reasons for being a hero, not just blindly charging at the enemy for the sake of glory.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Which I think is kind of sensible in the 40k universe. a little sensible.
A little bit.
Yeah, there are lots of nooks and crannies in this thing.
Right. I think one of the trophies is to clean this whole thing with the yellow nozzle.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So I've been playing a lot of Crime Scene Cleaner recently, which is very similar to this. I think you'd enjoy it. I don't know whether you'd want to stream it because it's obviously blood and bodies and more adult themed. You don't actually commit any violence other than breaking apart things to trash. Like if there's a half-broken chair, you need to break it up further with a hatchet to fit it in trash bags.
Yeah.
But you are moving corpses and stuff like that out of crime scenes and throwing them in the back of your truck to get rid of them.
I have played, what do you call it? Mortuary Assistant. We've streamed that.
Oh yeah, and Assassin's Creed kills people all the time, you know? It's just...
So.
It depends, you know, what you're feeling like. But I highly recommend it as a very intense game. It's intense and relaxing. It's different from this, though.
Yeah.
In this, like, water is unlimited, whereas in Crime Scene Cleaner, you have to go to a tap, fill up a mop bucket, and then continue to clean your tools. Once they get too bloody, you dunk them in the bucket, you clean them, and then the bucket gets too bloody, and you have to go refill it.
Yeah, right.
When you have to move furniture around to replace everything so that the scene looks normal, because you're trying to clean up so that the cops don't know anything happened.
Yeah, fair.
Whereas this is just lots and lots of cleaning, which is fun, but different.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. I wonder where you were. Can't see a ladder. It's even a 40k ladder. That's hilarious. I love it.
Well, you can't have a 30k ladder, man.
Why not?
Because that's like 10,000 years in the past.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, just think all these... I'm pretty sure this is, 3D modeled off the actual model they sell. So you imagine all the nooks and crannies that you detail for your paintwork.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it'd be a blooming nightmare.
Yeah, it depends on what techniques you use, but yeah, it can be.
Alright, that looks like that site's almost done.
But yeah, highly recommend Crime Scene Cleaner. I've mostly completed I've completed all the story. I've got to go through and 100% 2 levels I missed getting 100% on. And because unfortunately, unlike this game, it doesn't give you a proper indicator of you have done everything.
Righto. Yep.
It gives you a zone-by-zone indicator, but even then, it can be a little spotty, and it doesn't tell you all the secrets that you can unlock via doing puzzles and secret challenges. And
yeah. Bing.
It'll be interesting to see what different 40k models they put in this game, because I kind of knew the Land Raider was there with the opening picture.
Well, yeah.
Land Raider is one of the big bad tanks, the biggest and the baddest. And it's one of the only vehicles, at least in the rules that I used to play on, that could hold Terminators as well as normal models, because Terminators are normally too big for transport units.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, where the hell else is the rest of this armor?
Just impressed I keep hitting tab and it's all like, oh, there's more! There's more!
Yeah, I know, right? It's another nook and cranny.
Getting all the tank treads. Now, you know they're just going to gunk it up, right? You know, the second it's all just going to get gunked up and blood and gore and dirt again, right?
Dude, I've worked in a cav unit. Of course I do.
Was it as fun as this? You get to spend all day just wandering around with a pressure washer going, wee.
No. What do we get? No. I want to finish. I'm almost done with this outer track armor. That's the last little bits of it. Nope, that was inner track armor.
No inner track. So you'll see, you're on the top, aren't you?
I was.
If you jump up on the top for a second.
Hang on.
Assuming I can get back up there,
Oop, I found another bit. Another nook. Hey, got it!
Whee!
Nice. Yarp.
So these are smoke grenade launchers that launch canisters of smoke grenades to give cover to the units.
Yep.
This is your breaching doors that open up kind of like a clamshell to unload the units. So the idea is, you know, they can charge forward, smoke grenade an area, and then guys can come running straight out. You've got a twin-linked heavy bolter up here.
Yep.
And then on this, you've got a missile launcher up here for some anti-armor coverage.
Nice.
And then on the sides, you've got your twin-linked heavy las cannons for taking out the big armor targets.
Yep.
So this baby is very much an anti-armor, breach unit. You can get models like the Black Templars have a Crusader pattern model where the twin-linked las cannons are replaced with basically the multi-fragmentation grenade launchers. So it can really drive into groups of units spewing smoke bombs and frag grenades in every direction, and then a bunch of angry religious units come out with swords, charging down your throat.
Yeah, fair. Could see how that would be problematic.
Oh, just slightly.
I love it how they've got the Imperial Eagle on the tracks. I would have thought that would have been blasphemous to, continually run over the Imperial Eagle.
No, they're continually stamping the eagle onto everywhere they go.
Alright, it's not semantics at all.
That and a lot of the Space Marine chapters don't actually venerate the Emperor as a god. They just see him as, the master of mankind and a supreme being. Because the Emperor himself didn't preach that he was a god, and in fact punished his Primarch sons who try to worship him as a god.
Yeah.
But when you go around as like a 12-foot magical guy in golden armor with a halo, the most powerful psyker in the world, who's effectively immortal, been around for tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years, and fights off chaos gods to basically unite an entire species together, and one of your son has angel wings, people might get the wrong idea.
Mistakes were made. Data recording pilot arriving on withheld strategic base Demare B785. We found ourselves overrun by redacted heretical. Ooh. We were overrun by redacted hereticals. However, we were close enough to detect the presence of the restricted artifact H-class. Hey, got the tracks done. Well, the front track anyway. Fortunately, those before us were wise enough to encase it within an restricted technology X402. It was clear we must return in greater numbers before the restricted artifact H-class is damaged or lost to the redacted heretical.
Yeah. So it looks like I've just cleaned off company logo, and this is from the second company.
Yep.
So the second company is the company of Ultramarines you play as a member of in Space Marine and Space Marine 2.
Right.
And now, Space Marines were originally legions, so you had 20 legions, each with about 10,000 Marines. And then, because of the Horus Heresy, where about half of them went heretical and rogue, after the Horus Heresy, Guilliman, the Primarch of the Ultramarines, wrote the Codex Astartes, in which he mandated that the legions be broken up into chapters. So each chapter is only 1,000 Marines.
Right.
So you have basically what's called the second founding, where the first, remaining loyalist legions were broken into multiple chapters depending on how many of the guys survived. chapters or legions like the Salamanders just became a chapter because they'd lost so many guys that they were just a chapter.
Right.
Whereas the Ultramarines broke into many, many, many chapters because they had so many guys because, well, one, they were pretty effective at what they did, and two, a lot of the loyalist members of the traitor legions, so guys who didn't go along with the rest of their buddies, got kind of...
You mean the ones who joined Horus?
Yeah, so the loyalist members of the traitor legion, so, guys who didn't go along with Horus but were members of legions where the rest of their mates did go along with Horus.
All right, yep.
So, the minority.
Yeah.
They got, generally they got a transfer to a different unit, and a lot of them became Ultramarines or Ultramarine successors because it was just easier to kind of fold them into a pretty organized system that way.
Yeah.
Like I said, Ultramarines are like the Boy Scouts. They follow rules and regulations fairly well.
Oh, that's also pretty much standard military practice. If a unit gets annihilated too bad, you just don't re-raise the unit and you send all the people elsewhere.
Yeah. Whereas in the 40k universe, there is an example in the lore of the Imperial Fists, which were a first founding legion. They suffered so many losses at one point in time in history that they were effectively wiped out, and they replenished their members from their successor chapters, who still used the same type of gene seed, and basically had members transfer from their successor chapters to basically remake the chapter because they're one of the first 20.
Yeah, right. Right. Okay, done for now, except staff keep following me around and I just want some space. Why must you ask me questions exactly at this time? I would like to sit down, please, and thank you. Yeah, that's fair.
Just put me on speaker, Reg, and after the first 15 minutes of 40k lore, if they're still interested.
Right.
I could probably do like an 8-hour TED talk on 40k if I had to. That might cover the start of the Horus Heresy.
Yeah, right. Horus was the good guy.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was. And the Emperor is dead. I heard they're waking him back up.
Hang on a second, I just have to... Bad tech priest. Heresy. Heresy. Bad. No.
Rinse your mouth out with soap.
You're a naughty cat.
Rinse your mouth out with soap.
Naughty Ulrich.
Rach, I absolutely do not ever mind questions, but really right now, like really, please go away. You're here for 45 minutes more. You can give me some space. Yeah, that's fair. Where have I missed this thing? Not that much track left to clean. Maybe there is. Does that count as track? Oh, it does. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that bit.
The Emperor was rather flawed in his plans, I think, not telling all his, sons and, their legions, that some of which included massive amounts of psychers, that, hey, there are these warp entities that are really bad and will corrupt you and mess up humanity forever. That's the reason why we don't worship gods.
Yeah.
Just telling them to, no, behave. I said so. It's fine.
Beehive, yum. Smoke launcher.
Now, there are some fringe chapters which I quite like. Chapters which aren't necessary. Well, they're loyalist, but the wider Imperium might not view them as loyalist.
Right.
So there's the Carcharodons, which are basically space sharks. They are Kakarodon's Astra, yes. And in their flagship, they actually have, in a giant aquarium, a massive megalodon.
Oh, nice.
They take heavily from like New Zealand Maori type of culture display.
Right.
With like the tattoos and hooks and stuff like that, and the names they use. And they are a successor chapter, all but confirmed, of the Raven Guard, the 19th chapter, which is all about stealth and ambushes. So they're basically silent predators.
Okay.
They're very brutal in what they do, but their recruitment method, like they only stick to the outer boundaries of the Imperium, where mankind hasn't traveled and settled. They come back in to do things like the Red Tithe, where they go to an Imperial planet and they basically enslave everyone and take them, apart from maybe very special Imperial personnel. And the young kids who show promise may be inducted into the ranks of Space Marines, and the rest are slaves to operate the ships and keep the machines working, and etc., etc.
Nothing says good guy about randomly enslaving an entire planet.
But they enslave one planet, but they fight off aliens that would kill 20 planets.
Well, nothing says good guy like justifying evil acts. Absolutely.
And I mean, like, they are supposedly loyal citizens of the Imperium, so they should be honored to serve.
Yes.
I know for a fact you'd probably play a traitor, but...
I'd play a what?
A traitor, with your heretical comments.
My comments aren't heretical.
Then you have chapters like the Salamanders, who are all about fire and brimstone and setting things on fire, and they are downright the most wholesome Space Marines and possibly Imperial forces in the universe, who will, go out of their lengths to, well, we might fail the strategic objective, but I need to rescue this one mother and her child. But the running joke is, if they see an alien, then, an alien child, then they'll butcher them mercilessly.
Yeah.
But a human child, oh, well, come here, sweetheart, let's find your mother.
Yeah, fair.
Downright wholesome.
Absolutely.
One of my favorite mainline legions, the Alpha Legion, turned heretical. During the Horus Heresy, they were all about deception and infiltration, and their general foible was that they made their plan so complex that it just became needlessly complex, because they wanted to show off how clever and smart they were to everyone by coming up with all these ideas on how they could trick, enemy forces into killing each other.
Yeah.
Very effective at what they do, but just a little over the top.
Yeah. I've known officers like that.
I'm so smart. Space Wolves are one of the most popular. Basically, Space Vikings.
Yep. Space Vikings.
Primarch Leon Russ is an interesting character. He's actually got an Imperial Guard tank named after him. And he's presented a lot of the time as a drunk, combat-lusting idiot. But in some of the better stories, that's revealed to be a front he puts on so that people underestimate him and don't think of him as a thinker.
Yep.
Like, yes, I like combat and mead, and bring me that haunch of an elk, and
Uh-huh. Yep. This is what
dumb
you
grunt
see.
is dumb.
I don't know who would possibly do a thing like that.
Hey, Ulrich, you want a crayon?
Oh, yes, please. Purple. They taste like grape.
A salamander is like the fire spirit in Frozen. I don't know. I've only seen Frozen once, but yeah, fire monster thing.
Yeah.
That's their emblem and their name and their motto.
salamanders, the fire monster thing.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a good
No, I mean,
motto.
Ultramarines are from Ultramar. You got the Blood Angels, who are basically tormented Renaissance space vampires.
Ooh.
They have basically a bloodthirst for blood, not just for killing, which they struggle to control, and a lot of them use passion for arts and like painting, sculpture, stuff like that to channel their focus so they don't go around just murdering civilians to satisfy their bloodlust. But some of the successor chapters go full bore and, drink Imperial citizens to death and murder and slaughter for their bloodlust.
So the good guys. Excellent.
And they have a thing called the Black Rage where if they succumb to the Black Rage, they see everything and everyone as Horus during the Horus Heresy from the eyes of their Primarch Sanguinius. And, they have chaplains whose entire job it is to basically, leave that small Horus alone. You see that big tank-shaped Horus? Yeah, let's go kill him.
Of course.
So, guide the berserk, tormented,
Yes.
Vampire angels.
The good guy tormented blood raging.
I mean, it's 40k, man. There's no good guys. There's just pro-Imperium people, alright? The Imperium is humanity. What's good for the Imperium is good for humanity. Now eat your corpse starch and say your blessing to the God Emperor.
Fine. Rach, how's everyone's Telstra working out tonight?
Telstra had massive outages.
Oh, right, okay. I don't know.
None of my
mine's working
stuff is on
fine.
Telstra.
Silent honey is bees. Call back to yesterday's stream. So, I had zero expectations you'd know what I was talking about. I'll send you a picture on Discord.
Canonically, Space Marines are really fond of their purity seals, which are basically oaths and prayers written on a piece of parchment, then affixed to armor or vehicles or equipment with a wax seal.
Yep.
And canonically, they go through so much basically sacred wax that there are entire planets devoted to beekeeping to produce wax for the Imperium.
Damn. Okay.
The Imperium is trillions, if not quadrillions, of people large.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Ooh. Nice. Yep.
Then, of course, games like Darktide take that to comedy levels where there's an air conditioning unit with a purity seal on it. Just a random decoration in one of the missions that people have pointed out.
Yep.
It's another excellent 40k game I highly recommend. First-person zombie type shooter.
No.
Co-op with teammates. You get up to 4 teammates and you go through a map, kill the bad guys, scan the objectives, and then escape, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Rinse, repeat. It's a bit repetitive, but it's fun repetitive, and the soundtrack absolutely kicks butt.
Yeah, nice. Ooh! Accidentally got the after track armor.
Accidentally.
I mean, as is the Emperor's golden plan. Yes, yes.
With Tech Priests, we actually worship the Omnissiah, which is the machine god, which the Emperor basically accepted as himself.
So we do
during
worship the Emperor.
Reunification War. Well, the Tech Priests do, but that's basically it's an interesting religious doctrine whether the Omnissiah and the Emperor are the same person. They're supposed to be the same person. A lot of the canon seems to suggest that the Emperor basically did a bit of a coup d'etat and, took the position of the Omnissiah during the Reunification Crusade. And it's like, yeah, you could worship me as the machine god. Yeah, that's fine. Just machines, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit complicated, but he needed it to gain access to Mars and all their technology and manufactoriums and etc., etc. And he wasn't going to leave, advanced technology, humans in the Sol system not conquered. So,
well, that would be that would be asking for trouble. Hey! Last cannon cleaned.
If only you jump in this and drive it.
Yeah, I think there's a number of things like that people would be very excited in this game to do. Like, in the, for example, in the Back to the Future, jump in and drive the DeLorean.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Might be up there on some people's lists. Not mine, of course.
Yours? No. You'd never want to do anything fun like that. No.
Oh, no.
Well, we're at 99%. We're doing well.
We are.
Come on, swirly nozzle thing. Do your swirly nozzle thing.
There we go. I think that's that whole area thing done. Ooh, splody noises.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Looking very pretty.
It is.
If I get up to mid-level. Aha, I see glowy bits.
Right.
The hunter-killer missile launcher has been cleaned. Excellent.
Yes. Yep. See what there underneath. Nice.
Hope I get all of the twin-linked heavy bolter. I think I did. Yes.
Okay, engine armor, track armor hatches, and the Ultramarines 2 plaque. Oh, there goes the engine armor.
I got the engine armor.
That track hatch, right, yep. I'm working on the track hatch. we've missed. Obviously missed something.
Back the other side.
There, you got it.
The Ultramarines 2 block.
Yeah, right.
This block up the front here.
Nah. Oh, it's the bit underneath. I got the there we go. I got the eagle, not the plaque. Nice.
Excellent work.
Here we go. Meow.
Yeah, you can see me running around like a schizophrenic. Whereas you're like, yes, let's detailedly clean everything.
Yeah, that's old habit, that is. Blessing of the Machine Rite Initiated. Induction. Tech Priest, I am your superior. Magos Pertinax Pius.
You read this one.
Eh?
This is the same one. That's Land Raider.
Oh, yeah, it is too. That's the start. Oh, usually there's an end message that's different. It's like, thank you for doing all the cool things.
Nope.
Okay. Continuing. The Redemptor Dreadnought. Forged Temple.
Ooh.
Iron. Ring of Iron. Mars.
Yeah.
Chant of the Unrelenting Hammer Initiated. Tech Priest. Though many of us have been stationed within this glorious ring of iron for time immemorial, none have borne witness to the caliber of warrior which stands before you now. Besmirched by the unholiest of Xenos and Flora, it rages for absolution. Know then that you will perform rites of cleansing upon a Dreadnought variant withheld declassification level Z326.01 of the chapter withheld, once fallen, twice risen, and now augmented by machine, the Dreadnought will exalt the Omnisire for millennia to come. Addendum. This is a singular honor. Do not fail me, unless you wish for a transfer to the Skitari on Parlus 5. Glory be to the machine god. Okay.
So the Skitari are basically Mechanica shock troopers who are humans who have lots of their organs replaced with machine parts.
Yeah. Okay.
And part lobotomized.
Oh, fun stuff. Alright, let's have a look around. Ooh. Oh, is that up? Hey, that's up there where we would just work, where we just clean the thing, I think.
Yeah.
It is. Look at that. We're just in a different section of the same area.
That's
Nice.
cool. It's like we're moving around job sites.
Yeah, I know, right? Rach, that was fast. Ouch my finger. Why am I made of meat? So inconvenient. ET-656. Engine Seer Tyros 656. Cleanse initiated.
We're gonna soap you up good. We're gonna soap you up good. So a Dreadnought is where a space marine who almost dies but is just maybe brutally crippled without arms, legs, or maybe some vital organs, is placed into a sarcophagus and then hooked up to a machine, and they can still fight. And then they're put to sleep when they're no longer fighting, because otherwise their brain starts to deteriorate. And they go mad.
Okay. Oh, cleanse initiated. Cognition. Clarification required. Engine Seer outranks Test Priest, and yet Tech Priest sanctifies Dreadnought whilst Engine Seer does stuff. Protocol. Previous biographical impartation increased ritual efficiency by 3.56%.
Those are words.
I know, right? Whoa. What happened? Oh, that happened.
I moved the scaffolding.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Limited combat history will be disclosed through communications with the chapter's tech marine. Contain your intrigue, tech priest. Cognitive reset will be performed at the sacrament's conclusion. We get mind wipe when we're done. Your Magos,
Quite possibly.
Your Magos asks that I impart some account of our chapter's history to assist the vigor you cleanse. The vigor of your cleanse. Right. But I already sense the fervor that our chapter's Redemptor Dreadnought, brother Zachiel, stirs in you. It is well that he is in induced slumber. See, there you go.
As otherwise, he might go a little angry at random little cockboys spraying him with water.
Right. Though he is of few words, these are usually the last to pass the ears of a traitor. Ooh. Well, I'm not a traitor. I'm a good boy. We would not wish for him to exercise such judgment in our current location. Yeah, good call. For millennia, our chapter has scoured the galaxy for the corrupt and the honorless. Well, you found me.
It's not a nice thing to say about yourself.
And yet, here we are. These redacted heretical turned their backs on the Emperor and left us with no choice but to remove any whisper of them from history. A recent excursion amidst the defense carnivorous forests of the planet withheld classified detected evidence of such redacted schism. Okay.
Ah, okay. So this is from the Dark Angels. I can see from the iconography.
Okay. A sword with one wing, is that?
That's from a certain branch of the Dark Angels. It's more the angel with the wing here. The angel with the sword here. And the colour scheme. And the Caliban on the front.
Yeah,
Caliban
right, okay.
is their homeworld.
Yep.
So they were the first Legion, and a very mysterious, sneaky boys, because some of their Legion went naughty, and they hunt them down and torture them to make them repent.
Yeah, right.
Our Primarch Lionel Johnson, who is now a grumpy old man, has come back to the universe as well.
Okay. Hey, Don KK, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's already done. Hearing that there is to be an assault upon the nearby planet of withheld strategic Astemir B785, Brother Zachiel enlisted our chapter squad into the gathering forces. That they seek to obtain a restricted artifact H-class is of no import to us. Sure, buddy. We seek only the identity of the enemy who would have it for themselves and to crush them completely. Glass your enemies, see them driven before you. And coffee drake, do I have any left? Yeah, I do. Look at that. Oh, I cleaned a little wax seal thing.
Yay! Purity seal.
Purity seal. The purity seal has been purified.
Excellent. Hey, Kiki, how you doing?
Goram fingers. Every time I think I'm close to done, something else dings.
That's what she said?
Yep. That was all one hand. Oh, crap. Well, plus the stuff you did, of course, but...
Cooking day, wonderful. What'd you make, Kiki? Burritos, cookies.
Burrito cookies. Oops.
He's currently working on the posterior armor.
Posterior. Oops. There we go.
Beef casserole and slow cooker with French onion soup. That sounds nice.
Nice, yeah.
I am a fan of French onion soup, and beef casserole is always good.
Yeah.
Ice cream sandwich on crack. Yeah. I'm already a sucker enough for ice cream as it is. I don't need more excuses.
Yeah, well. Speaking of that, I have some of that here for you.
Ooh, yeah, I got told I missed out on double coffee ice cream.
Yeah, I've got a whole liter of it here still, so.
Yeah, I might have to come kidnap you.
Exactly. Love it. The tank had like 6 parts, and this has 6,000.
It is much smaller, though.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a, interesting change of pace.
Wonder what we get next.
Well, at this rate, we're going to find out, because it's taken us a little over 15 minutes. Oh, what's that? Something over there. Stormbolter. Saw that knee joint. Hey, reactor top armor, sarcophagus pipes, and okay, reactor top armor. I should actually come up and have a look at the top of this thing. I haven't been up there to have a look.
You should.
Cool.
So, we have missile launcher there. This is the sarcophagus where the remains of the honored brother live. And he's basically on life support, hooked up to a machine to pilot the big mech.
Yep.
And he's got his plasma cannon there and his power fist there.
Yep. This reactor armor is this thing back here. There it is.
Yay!
Job completed. Nice. Whee! Where's your coffee ice cream? Well, you don't do Pilates with us. And it wasn't, it was made for one of the girls' birthdays. Alright, so let's see the video of that one. Choo, 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 choo. And you just floating around in the air. Nice.
That was cool.
Okay. Yeah, we've done that. Okay. Alright, let's see who's next. Rogal Dorn Battle Tank.
Whoa.
Okay.
I prefer Lehman Russ, but sure.
Yeah, sure. Canticle of the Iron Soul Initiated task. Tech Priest, it is time for your next rite. A Rogal Dorn battle tank procured from the hive world of withheld classified. Substantial biological foulness blunts its machine spirit and demands its sacred symmetry. Intel. This Rogal Dorn tank will be under the personal command of the eminent Commissar Franz, attached to the Astra Militarum forces at the imminent assault upon withheld strategic Astime B785. Owing to the Rogal Dorn tank's personal importance to the Commissar, he has insisted on recording directives which will be issued during the cleanse. Addendum. The nature of its dispositions contains certain sensitivities, so I encourage you to accompany the cleanse with the contemplation upon the wisdom of Magos Logis Basidicus. The eyes of the righteous look without seeing. Praise the Omnisire.
I would much rather clean a salamander because that's usually the preferred tank of Commissar Caiaphas Kane.
There. Data recording. Tech Priest. Know that I expect my tank to be flawless upon its return. Okay. Should this not be the case, I will arrange for you to join my forces gathered for the assault upon withheld strategic stuff B785. Okay. Indeed, I am certain you would fit in admirably with the ragtag collective of my vanguard. Of the van. This is very World War II. This tank. Data recording.
A lot of the 40k stuff is.
Yeah. Among our number are the Regiment Withheld. Are you familiar with them, Tech Priest? Yes, I am very familiar with Regiment Withheld. While most of my number need encouragement from my power sword with Regiment Withheld, I need it to hold them back. Gaunt's Ghosts. Sure, why not? On which side of my power sword might you fall, Tech Priest?
So this is a Cadian tank, and the Cadians are some of the most badass soldiers in the Imperium.
Okay.
Well, the front line of the front line of the front line.
Yes. Data recording. Beyond the regiment withheld stands 3 companies of Canadian troops. Cadian troops.
Yeah, they're not Canadians.
To say they will be squandered in my diversionary vanguard is an understatement. Oh, so they're the Canadians under British command. Right, got it. But I doubt you possess the honor to fight alongside them. Damn. This guy's a bit of a dick.
Just a little.
I do not like this guy. Kiki hates her keyboard. Rach, I really love when leadership team attempt to implement things that we've already tried and failed at. I'm not clairvoyant, but I can absolutely tell you how this is not going to work. But you will not listen, so I'll just pop popcorn on flames of this trash fire. Yep, that's fair. I have taken that stance myself, Rach. Hey, got a wheel. And another wheel.
You must be really good at this.
I am really good at it. Wheelie, wheelie, wheelie. I will sit back on this fire and watch. Yeah. Hey, be clean. Heretical wheel. Be clean. There you go. Nice. How's the side? How are they not clean yet? Oh, up there. There we go. Nice.
You made Rach gag with our puns. I call that a victory.
Yeah, that's fair. Little do they know that I'm safe wording, because, you know, if I'm throwing that many puns out. Rach, now I want cookies and ice cream. Or cookies and ice cream cream. Ice cream. That's fair. Ice cream is a good way to get over pun sickness. Love the little sound effects. Data recording. Data recording. Finally, we have the penal legions. Okay. I've collected these, redacted, hyperbolic, from every corner of the galaxy. Sure. I won't have them redacted, illustrative, in their cells when they can be put to use, fighting for the glory of the Imperium. Perhaps I would deploy you among them. Well, perhaps I'll stop cleaning your tank if you keep threatening me. Yes, that would be perfect for an indolent mechanicus. Am I indolent? When did I get promoted? Rach, I just like coffee and ice cream. I haven't tried your coffee ice cream though, so I will reserve judgment. My physio's mother-in-law got her hands on some of it and put a scoop of the coffee ice cream into her coffee as a replacement for milk. For which she went absolutely nuts with delight.
It's good enough that Ulrich could go into business with it, and I'd legitimately do the paperwork and the marketing and all that for it.
Noted.
I could sell it to rich yuppies
Yeah, true.
all day long. Sell it to restaurants for affogato.
Yeah. Rach. I mean, hey, got it. I've put vanilla ice cream into hot chocolates so it wasn't like lava. Quote number 65. You're a pile of skills. The least you could do is give me a... You're a pile of skulls. The least you could do is give me a skull. Baldur's Gate 3. Yep, that sounds like something I said in Baldur's Gate. Are you not clean yet? Ah, that's why. Is that you or me?
Yeah, me.
Yo. I looked away momentarily.
This is a dirty, dirty tank.
It is. Not in the good way. Oh, missed. Got it. Okay. We got a little chair. Yes, we do. Ah, that's where it was. Okay. Which the churro shop makes the most amazing thick Spanish hot chocolate. But because it's made from actual melted chocolate and not powder, it's so hot when it's served. So I usually get a scoop of vanilla gelato and mix that into the drink so I can actually drink it. Yeah, that sounds like sense to me, Rach. That side ports. Unauthorized data override. Do not listen to the ramblings of that infernal commissar. We in the penal legions pledge our allegiance to the Imperium voluntarily, and I'm honored to be part of this regiment. Private Bulk. Better to redacted conjecture in honourable futility than as a traitor in a redacted conditions unconfirmed concrete box. Okay. Plus extra creaminess. It's wet. It's wet. Your knicker's delicious, though. It's one of my favourite naughty treats. Okay. That one I haven't heard. Wet your knicker's delicious. Alright. Noted. Hey, track's cleaned. I could have just said the other one, but I'm classier than that. Probably. Maybe not. Yeah, fair. Orgasmically delicious. Oh, orgasmically good, but I'm classier than that. Okay. We'll go with that.
Rach is a very pure and innocent soul. Very classy.
Yes, this is true.
Kevin's the evil one.
Oh, yeah. Have you met the cat?
Not yet.
Now, well, it's a cat, so, you know, kind of have. Met one cat, you've met them all.
Oh, come on, there's about 3 types of cats. There's I love you, there's I never want to speak to you, and there is I am Satan.
And sometimes they're all 3 at once.
Yes. But sometimes they are 3 separate kitties.
They may all 3 live in my house. You know, why do these things have toe rings? It implies that they're going to break down.
Yes, sometimes that happens when you take vehicles onto a warfield.
Nah. Surely not.
No, when things shoot at you, sometimes things break.
Really?
Yeah, just occasionally.
Okay, fine.
Not all the time, you know, just occasionally.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's not all the time, then we're good.
Plus, you need something to, you know, do for punishment duty.
Drag the tank out of the bog.
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
By muscle. We're gonna hook 50 of you guys up to chains, and then you're gonna pull.
Yeah, well. I may have been on the wrong end of that once or twice.
Getting pulled by 50 guys.
No, being on the chain.
Ah, okay.
I have a good jump for a tech priest.
Probably got replacement legs.
This is true.
Yeah, actuated spring launchers.
Air wheel!
There are some gnarly little hiding spots.
Yeah, right. Yeehaw. Oh. There it is. There we go. Still at 99%.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a loading bar. That last 1%. It's like 50%.
Uh-huh. Alright, exhaust pipes, rear lights by 2, and stowed rods. Oh, there's one of them. There's one of them. I don't know where the stowed rods are, but... There we go, stowed rods. Is that these things? Yep, it is. I thought I got all 3 of those. Obviously not.
Yay!
Yay! Right, let's go have a look at this thing cleaned. Okay. Nice. Alright. Meow. Rach, I half talked upright into coming up for Christmas. Ooh. Oops, buzzers, be right back. He's so funny, my best guy. I love how excited he is to see me anytime I answer his buzzer. Continue. Alright, which one's next? What do we got? Imperial Knight Paladin.
Ooh, that's cool.
Alright. Chant of the Electromancer initiated task. Your next mission, Engine Seer, is the ritual of blessing for an Imperial Knight Paladin of House Hawkshroud. Withdrawn from meritorious duty, combating, redacted, proof pending, among the fetid chem swamps of the planet, redacted, classified, that they have traversed the galaxy to spearhead the frontal assault on withheld strategic B785. Description, redacted, excessive verbosity. This honorable Knight Paladin is an elite unit of prodigious power. Their importance to the battle ahead cannot be overstated. It is imperative that their machine spirit is purified and galvanized. Engine Seer Tyros 656 will be closely monitoring your work. It is time to prove that you are worthy of your title. Raise the Omnisire. Ooh. Ooh, that thing's huge.
Yep.
Alright, let's start the talkies. Observation. I see that whilst I cleanse manufacturum containers, you have again been blessed by the machine god. Yes, yes we have. Still, at least now you have the title worthy of the duty. The rites of initiation for a knight such as this are a fascination. You are familiar with the necessary rituals. No? Should I be?
These things have human pilots, not half corpses, and not space marines. And the machines were originally designed for, like, logging trees and basically forklifts in the, golden age of technology.
Right.
And then when they were refound, or, civilizations needed defense from aliens, monsters, big indigenous life forms, that sort of things, then they started strapping like chainsaw blades and guns to them, and that formed whole like chivalric noble houses who owned these things, and then learnt how to pilot them excessively well, and etc.
Right. Okay.
So they got like a whole chivalric nobility household thing behind them, and piloting them is a great honor.
Right.
But they basically used to be forklifts.
Rach, I also like that he actually always wants something. He isn't just pressing it because he's bored. I have about 4 of those and they drive me nuts. They technically sync up and ping pong me all over the wing. Oof. Yeah, that would suck. Exposition. The Knights proved their fealty through survival of the redacted protocol classified F266. I am a tech priest with this calculator. Young nobles from each of the knight houses collect at the Chamber of Echoes within the sanctuary of a knightly stronghold. Back. Nothing can prepare the nobles for what is next. I don't know, you could tell them. That might help prepare them, just saying.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Probably, yes.
You've got to have surprises when you get tested, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I am almost out of my soup, but I've given everything a good once over.
Which is likely why we're at 34% right now.
Yeah. It's because we rock.
Yeah.
And roll.
Roll and rock. This is going to be another one of those massive, intricate detail ones.
Mm-hmm. Just a little.
Oh, it's a Titanic toe. I didn't realize I was cleaning Titanic toes.
Yeah, reposition myself.
Protocol. At the commencement of the sacred ritual, each young noble enters the room and occupies the restricted technology H002 of their night house. Bro says, throughout the night that follows, the noble's mind will fuse with the neural network of the restricted technology H002. Clarification. Perhaps that sounds pleasant. It is not. Fair.
Well, I'm sure it's pleasant.
Oh yeah. Honest.
Yeah, if I got back into 40k, this would probably be one of the factions
Yeah.
I'd build and paint, simply because, you know, big mech is kind of cool.
Yeah, this is true. Rocket Fist!
That, and you can invent your own heraldry and stuff and put it all over it.
Nice. Cable. I think I've got this guy's lower leg done.
And again, the instant they turn this on, it's just going to get dirty again.
Yeah, well, that's just all the oil leaks, right?
Well, the very, you know, soot and stuff like that from the ventilation stacks as well.
Hmm. Fair.
It's just like every time I wash my car, it suddenly rains within 3 days.
Yep, I know that one.
I mean, isn't that how the military solves the drought issue? Every time there's a drought in a state, they send the grunts on maneuvers.
Hell yeah. Logic 8, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone tonight? We are rich. Okay, yep. How you doing? I am Ulrich the Raucous. I'm a variety streamer. You alright? Nice. You're falling asleep now? Yeah, that's fair. Let's get a Get out there for you. What were you playing? You were last doing Powerwash too. Nice. Where are you up to in Powerwash? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ulrich the Raucous. I am a variety streamer. Wednesday nights we're kind of all over the place at the moment. It's Powerwash is the thing. Thursdays we're playing Cure, a hospital simulator. You just finished the jet? Nice. Yep. Yeah, we're playing Cure, the hospital simulator. We on Fridays we're about to start a new game. She's solo leveling. On Tuesdays we've just finished a game and we're maybe starting it. Well, we are definitely starting a new one. It's a toss-up between Wildlands, I think it is, and Imperium Survival. And then, yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do here. So welcome in, Raiders. We are currently doing the Warhammer 40k expansion pack. So for the 40k fans out there, of which is one of the guys that I'm currently helping me clean this thing, is the 40k knowledge is Upright, the Upright
Hello.
man. He's also a streamer. I don't know, are you streaming this or are you just playing?
I'm just playing.
Yeah.
I do late night random streams of like Cyberpunk or Yakuza, or random games I find and think, oh, this is funny.
This is true.
Ulrich's the professional.
Honest.
He learned how to do Discord and everything.
Yeah.
Went from tech Luddite to Mr. Streamer.
I had to do something over COVID. It was either that or go something.
Become a vegan.
Hey! Pack up. Life wasn't that bad. I enjoy bacon way too much to be a vegetarian.
Yeah, perfectly fair.
Yeah, I did enjoy the actual storyline of this in the main campaign. That was kind of cool.
Look forward to checking it out more. Like I said, I've only done the first 2 levels, like the van and then the neighbor's house.
Yep. Each restricted technology H002 stores the experiences endured by every knight that has ever graced it. Cool. Yeah, that would hurt. Trial. Throughout the night, the young nobles must battle against the will of their forebears. Oof. Oof.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. They wouldn't make young people do horrendous things in the name of military service, would they?
Fact, few make the morning. I wouldn't know about that. No. Rhetorical. Perhaps if they were more cognizant of the unreliability of the flesh, the entire process could be avoided.
Yeah, lobotomize them and put some gears on it. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Look, worked for us. Did it to me when I was young and I turned out just fine.
Yeah, if you ever get inspired to do more heraldry, if you come look at the front, they've basically got a banner hanging from his codpiece.
Yeah.
So, inspiration right there.
Have a heraldic codpiece?
No, have a banner hanging from your codpiece.
Of course. Yes, that's it. Rach, oh, it's petrol night, so not quite straight home. Yeah, fair.
Petrol, gotta get some petrol. Da 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 da.
Gotcha. Don't know how I feel about these hyper intricate ones.
I think it could be a little less intricate. Not a lot, but just a little.
But I'm impressed with how little petrol prices have jumped, actually. I thought it would be much more dramatic than this. Yeah. I've got a feeling the petrol companies might have been told quietly to pull their heads in.
That and alternative supply routes and shipping routes have been worked out by various companies, so because the major manufacturers can't actually shut down without damaging equipment, so
Yeah.
so you know, it's either deal reasonable prices or someone else is just going to swoop in and offer better rates.
Right. 19.991% of residuals remaining. That's actually pretty close to where we're at right now. 81, there it is. Are you losing your touch engine, Seer? No. Why would I be?
Because you didn't go to like 8 decimal places.
Yeah, fair. Perhaps I should petition for your duties more earnestly. Hey, baby, how you doing? Hey, little Isa. You want cuddles? Alright. Let's get that. Oh, let's get in the cuddle position. And stop the camera moving around. Okay. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. What have you got all over your face? You've got cobwebs all over you. Where have you been? Hey?
She's been out hunting.
Oh no, these guys don't get out at night time.
Hunting delicious spiders.
Well, yeah, that's actually probably true.
She is a dangerous predator.
Yep. Who loves her cuddles. Don't you, baby? Makes it somewhat harder for me to play, you know, while she's getting comfy, but here we go.
You're fine.
Right.
You just stand there, press C, and swiggle the mouse back and forth.
Yeah. I press C to, you know, maybe not squiggle quite as much because, oh god, I get so motion sick. That said, with two of us, we are actually slamming through these.
Yeah, who knew that teamwork makes things work better? That helps we work well together.
Through that. Oh, what does that say? Does that say Mars? It does. Are all these things from Mars, or have they just been like rebranded because it's here currently?
That's a good question. I mean, it might have been originally built in Mars, but probably not from Mars these days, because it's not a night world.
Okay.
But maybe it gets a Mars thing stamped on it because it came here for repairs and blessings and such.
Yeah, fair. What do I have to do to get this chainsaw clean? Better is the answer.
The back parts of it up here still have a bunch.
Yeah, fair. Hey, there we go, got it. Actually, can we move it? Ooh. No, that's the scaffold. Boo! Let's get up there. Over there. Nice! How's that shoulder pauldron not clean?
Might be the underside of it.
Through that. at 95.
Yeah, it's going to be a big 95 though.
Yeah, I know, right? Damn, look at that. 96!
Don't mind me, I've just climbed inside the war forklift.
I know, right? I was looking at that.
It's perfectly safe. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Yeah, it's
safety
fine.
what?
Fine, it's fine.
Oh yeah, found a really filthy spot.
What? Fell off. Damn, it's like you change position and it's just the whole thing bright yellow again.
Yep. But we're at 98%.
Woot! I thought the candles on the side there were flashing dirty bits. Oopsies. $99. Damn, I just hit the jackpot. Dirtiness galore. Have a look in behind that, the battle cannon barrel. That shield looks, behind that battle cannon barrel shield, looks like it might be reasonably dirtoir.
Yeah, I can see someone there. Thank you.
Wait, I just couldn't get to it from here. Nice.
Yep, fell down. Yeah, the whole battle cannon has a few little areas that need treatment.
Ooh, what was that? There. Yeah, got his helm.
Awesome.
I got a clean helmet.
They're always clean when you start.
Yeah, right. Nice. Ooh, big daddies. Alright, so is it time to go highlight the places we've missed?
Not yet. I mean, there's a little bit on the top carapace I can see.
Oh, okay.
Well, not see, but there is something up here.
Yep. Okay. No, we can keep looking. I'm good with that.
And then I want to jump down and climb, and it's got some more carapace.
Top carapace.
You have a look at the top. I'm going to climb around its guts and see what I can find.
Okay. Oh, I got a something.
Yeah, excellent.
Cockpit filtration system. There we go. Cockpit hatch railings. And that'll be those things, I reckon. Hey, got the top carapace. What's the underside of that? Right. Chest heavy stubber mounts. Hey, nice.
There we go.
Whew. Let's have a look. His shiny codpiece hanging out.
Yeah, we get it to like 90% very quickly, and then the rest of it is like, toothbrush.
Yeah, right. All right, continue. Wonder how many more we've got. A Thunderhawk.
Ooh.
Chant of the Exalted Crusader initiated. Urgent. Ingencia, a heroic Thunderhawk gunship of the Adeptus Astartes chapter designation Blood Angels, has returned from the assault upon withheld strategic B785, requiring your complete attention. Communications confirm that the restricted artifact H-class is on board, and the vulnerable Archmagos, identity declassification level X563, is on standby to assess its viability. Objective: the gunship's exterior is befouled by noxious contaminants from the redacted heretical. Extensive sanctification must occur before the vehicle is approached by the Archmagos. Data recordings taken from deployment at the assault will be relayed during your rites of cleansing. Ooh. By the will of the Omnisire, the tides of war may soon be turning in our favour. Alright, well, that is the 2.5 hour mark, so I'm going to take my break now.
Yeah.
And you should probably get up and stretch as well.
I suppose that sounds like a sensible idea, maybe.
Right. So yeah, we're going to take a short break. We're going to play a couple of ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls. Feel free to ignore them. And I'll be back. Come on, Isa. There you go. And we're back. Alright, start job. Meow. Goody. Oh. Didn't like that one? Ooh, look at her. Nice. Oh wow. You can put ladders everywhere. Data recording. Battle of withheld strategic... can't even say that word. B785. Blood Angels Thunderhawk pilot. Approaching rendezvous point. Rendezvous. Visual confirmation of Knight Paladin engaged with redacted heretical. Okay. I want to get into this thing and see what it was. The Knight is bringing honor to House Hawkshroud. Okay. Don't know who they are, but fine.
House Hawkshroud was the knight we just cleaned up. Redacted heretical. Moving reserves away from protection of the restricted artifact H-class to engage. Okay. Diversion complete. Preparing to drop Redemptor Dreadnought, Brother Zachiel, and our battle brothers something. Something that went away too fast. Yeah, it's a bit of a bold transition with the ship starting off as like green and then becoming red.
Right.
That's how you know you're overdue for a car wash.
Maybe. Did you just open a hatch?
No, I lowered the top attack wings.
Ooh, nice.
Because it's got attack wings you can raise and lower to get
Yes.
the top and the undersides better.
Sort of like X-Wings.
Sorta.
Yeah, Powerwash 2 Sim is getting a Star Wars expansion soon.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. I do enjoy this game so very much, though. So I may have to go indulge my Star Wars in Powerwash Sim 2. Well, once I've finished all of these ones.
Oh yeah, can't leave an achievement on the table.
Well, currently no. Yeah, the some of the achievements for these are nightmarish. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them is clean the tank, like that first tank with just the orange nozzle.
Yeah, just time-consuming masochism.
Pretty much. And you've met me, right?
Uh-huh.
Blood angels.
Well, alrighty.
Man, this does not want to clean this stuff, does it? Damn you, heretical filth.
Yeah, this is one filthy cargo, well, troop carrier ship.
Yep.
I don't blame them for not wanting to ride in a filthy, filthy car.
Well, you know. It's not my idea of fun anymore. Oh, that's right, that's underside. Let's go do that then.
I used up all my soap and barely made a dent on the top, but...
Yeah.
Well, I made a bit of a dent. A bit. But proportional to the size of this thing, it's... Yeah.
Yeah. Wonder if it's our soap or... Oh wait, hang on. No. I get soup too.
Yay!
Didn't realise that. I didn't realise we each got soup. I'm getting into this gunk down here then.
Degunkify. It's a technical term, I believe.
Indeed, indeed. Data recording battle up withheld strategic B785. Wait. That is a horrifying sound. Battle Brothers engagement confirmed. Enemy position breach. Redemptor Dreadnought Brother Zachiel advancement confirmed. Acquisition of restricted artifact H-class complete. Brother Zachiel proceeding to extraction point. Oh wait. Wonder why it has stopped working.
It's ran out.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Just going after the really heavy goo.
Yep. There's a lot of it.
Right. Alright, there's all my metal cleaner used up. What else have I got? I've got a litre of glass cleaner, but I'll do that
I think
later.
I've taken care of all the glass in the cockpit. I couldn't find any more up here, so...
Oh, nice.
If I spot any more, though, I'll let you know.
Yeah, cool. Me. Front landing well cleaned.
Excellent work. Jump.
I love no fall damage.
Like, I got robot legs. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, there are two of them. I thought I got that front nozzle out there, and I'm like, but no, I did, but the wrong one.
It's fine. It's a target-rich environment.
I know, right? Oot. Not the whole... Okay, so the lights are not a separate thing. Excellent.
Ooh. Big pieces.
Nice. Mostly just crawling around under the front end of this thing.
I'm on one of the wings.
Yeah. chair. A little spider chair.
It is pretty cute. They gave us some truly massive scaffolding as well.
Yeah, nice. Data recording, Battle of Withheld Strategic B785. Extraction point almost secured. Preparing for retrieval. The redacted heretical flee before the might of Brother Zachiel. Wait, they are not fleeing, they are parting. Oops, they're letting Brother Zachiel in.
Sounds like it might be a bad time.
Right, new target observed emerging from the ground. They nids. By the Emperor, a redacted heretical.
It's heretical, not Xenos, so it would be chaos.
There.
You gotta know your enemy.
Yep.
I mean, they're all horrible evil scum, but what kind of horrible evil scum are they?
Ah, we're doing horrible evil scum recognition. Right, see that's where I lost it.
I mean, are they witches? Are they aliens? Are they traitors? You know, are they people who think they have free will and free speech?
Are they Americans? Far around does this nose armor go?
Yep.
Damn, I thought I'd got all the bits in here. Obviously not.
Big pieces.
Yeah, right. Alright, I'm coming up. Ooh.
You can see the sporadic, distracted work I've done.
Excellent. Oops. Fell off. Oh, partway fell off.
Just as long as you don't die from fall damage.
Ah, it's fine. Tiny little triangle window.
Yeah.
Remember those from old day cars?
Yeah.
Nothing like a couple of headlights getting cleaned.
I'm working on the landing struts, which are absolutely filthy.
Excellent. Redemptor insignia clean. I will admit, this is a very big ship.
It's designed to take, like, what? 20, 50 dudes, something like that?
Yeah, right.
Plus be able to fly mission support with missiles and heavy bolters on the wings.
All the fun stuff then.
Yep. But yeah, it's very much a troop carrier. Oh, I'm a troop carrier flying. No, I'm a troop carrier, but a troop carrier.
Yep. Okay, baby, where you going? I think something dark side.
You don't need to know where I am going. I am going to investigate.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Then I will come back and you will clean the cobwebs off me again. Then I will rest and then I will repeat.
Yes.
I imagine that's Caesar's life.
Well, until about 11:30, quarter to 12, then she starts meowing at me to hurry up and come to bed.
She's a girl on a schedule.
This is true.
Ooh, so much filth.
Right. Hey. That was the access ramp finished.
Yay!
There's the nose armor. And I fall off.
Excellent work.
Right? That's what I thought. Hey, nice. Double whammy.
Oh yeah.
Damn, this whole giant piece is the headlight armor.
Well, you don't want to lose your lights.
Well, nah, of course not.
Gotta be able to see where you're going, don't you know? Otherwise, you can't find bad guys to kill.
True. town.
Now we're over halfway done.
Woot! Ah.
It does make you think, though. The Space Marines are so important, but they can't spare more than a little bit of sacred soap.
Every soap is sacred. Every soap is good. If a soap is wasted, the Astartes get quite irate. Still just flight deck armor, okay. It's going, why aren't these little things pinging? But they're not little things. Just part of the whole, part of the gigantic bit.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Ooh, bow. They're not falling off. Right. Got it.
Congratulations.
He's got it.
Alrighty, got some missiles cleaned up on the wings.
Nice.
Because you don't want your missiles to be dirty.
Oh, no. Against the Geneva Convention to fire dirty missiles, isn't it?
I'm sure. If, the Imperium cared about Geneva Conventions.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome back, Rach.
Yay!
Like, I'm sure the Geneva Convention to the Imperium is like a list of, like, basic training guidelines.
These are the things you should do.
Like, if you're not doing these as the bare minimum, you've failed as a soldier.
Yeah, kinda. Falling off.
But just remember, Geneva Convention only applies to wars. It doesn't apply to civil actions. So if you want to take a flamethrower to your own citizens as a policing action, you can absolutely do that.
Honest.
That, and I mean, it requires someone in the international community to want to hold you to a standard enough to, militarily extract you.
Yeah, true. Data recording Battle of Withheld Strategic B785. The Astra Militarium are in disarray. Commissar Franz has redacted, unconfirmed, has fled the battlefield. Extraction impossible. The redacted heretical prevents our approach. Well, maybe that loudmouth commissar should have, done his job better. The restricted artifact H-class will be lost.
This is why people just need to put their faith in Commissar Caiaphas Cain, the true hero of the Imperium.
True, true. Oh, brothers, one of the tanks has broken through. It was the good guy tank. Sorry, you were saying?
Cain is like one of the few people in the 40k universe who actually retired and died of old age.
Good lord. People do that in the Imperium?
He's still listed on active duty because he quote-unquote died so much and then had to be, returned to active duty on the logs that the Administratum got sick of it, and they basically released a memo saying that he can never be taken off active duty because chances are that, he'll just rock up alive somewhere. So even when he had a massive state funeral for his old age death as a hero of the Imperium, he's still listed as active duty.
Excellent. I can get behind this idea. Alright, what have I missed on this cannon? Oh, that entire side. Okay.
But yeah, Caiaphas Cain has also killed 2 Chaos Space Marines in melee combat.
Oh damn. Skills.
On the same day.
What got skills?
Now, there were some other troops around who were helping shoot at it and stuff like that, but yeah, he's pretty good.
There were some other guys hanging around at the time, but yeah. Be clean, giant space gun.
And then, of course, he absolutely downplays it and says, well, he had lots of help and there were lots of troops and, he was just one part of the many. So everyone goes, oh, yes, he's just being so modest because he's absolutely a, super swords master, blade master, hero, badass who killed, 2 Chaos Space Marines.
Well, yeah.
Let's give him another medal.
Just cause.
Well, looks like the Old West Kingdom, tradition, the best person to give an award to is someone who's got all the awards.
Yeah, this is true. I'm sure that's just West Kingdom anymore.
Oh, no, but it started there, so we've got to give them credit because, otherwise they cry.
True.
Because they are the first kingdom, oldest kingdom, blah, 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 blah.
I was very sad that when the Queen of the West was here, I didn't give her a sash to give to me in court.
Yeah, I think I made the same comment to you, we totally forgot this, because then we could have, done the whole, this was given to me by the Queen of America.
Well, on quite intimate terms, unless you can prove otherwise.
Be fine. More Westies will come out at some point in time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or, go over there for a holiday.
Not sure.
Not for a while?
No. Not with some of the shit I've put on social media.
Yeah, that's fair. So, did you get your gas station cookie, Rach?
There are gas station cookies now?
I think it was the gas station she was getting them from. I mean, they sell everything else these days.
Yeah, well, true that. And the ones with the subway in it,
Yeah. And then there's one person employed to do petrol and subway, yet they only get the one paycheck for the petrol station.
Right.
Which is reduced because they're technically on a traineeship, even though there's no supervisor.
Uh-huh. Oh, am I at the back of the ship? I am at the back of the ship. How did I get to the back of the ship? Yay!
Magic. There are so many rorts in business.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Sometimes, some of them, if you get caught doing them, you're in trouble.
You just pay a fine that's worth less than 10% of the profit you made from exploiting people.
Yeah, true. That's what I reckon. Fines for businesses, pots for PM. Fines for businesses are should start at the last quarter's recorded profit.
So I would look at...
depending on severity, of course, but,
I would look at, damages to whatever, right? So if you're underpaying your staff, right, and you're given an opportunity to fix it, once it's pointed out, you don't, right?
Yep.
Then go through whatever action, yada, 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 right? I'd look at damages, plus the cost of the investigation to the government, right? And then, triple that.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Right, so the investigation is paid for so that, budgeting is just made easier. And then you can pay damages to the people plus extra for the stuff around. Yep. And triple it makes it an actual incentive for the businesses to do the right thing.
Yeah, makes it actually hurt.
But give people a chance to, like, if you make a genuine mistake and, it's all like, hey, look, this is a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Point it out. Okay, sure. But if it has to go to, like a massive tribunal and they were given a chance to, like, yeah, no, we don't agree with that, and we're going to stall you, well, okay.
Yep.
Because businesses can afford to stall, whereas normally individuals living paycheck to paycheck can't.
Through that.
Chippies, honey soy chicken. Yeah, honey soy chicken's good.
Generally, yes.
I haven't had honey soy chicken in a while.
I haven't been eating chips in a long time.
I've had a few here and there, but, nothing compared to what I used to.
Yeah.
Honey soy chicken 2-minute noodles. That does sound good, Rich.
Whoa. He's up. That actually does sound really nice.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds pretty damn good. I mean, alternatively, you do my trick where if I get a ramen pack where I don't like the flavorings, I tend to just save it for the noodles, and then I'll do stuff like I'll fry up chorizo sausages or chicken or whatever, and then I'll cook the noodles separate and I'll just mix it all together and make my own sauce.
Yeah, nice.
So that way I can still experiment and try different flavors that I might not like, without feeling like I'm wasting food.
Yep.
Because I don't know about you, but I hate that feeling.
What, wasting food?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That is very much a pet peeve when I waste food. Try very hard not to do that.
Probably the reason I'm such a fat bastard, the whole childhood mentality of you gotta eat everything off your plate.
Oh, yeah. And then your girlfriend gives you all the stuff off of her plate, and then your plate's not empty anymore. And
That, being starved, by one half of your parentals as a child.
Yeah,
leads you to, everything must be eaten all the time, yeah.
Because I don't know when the next one's getting here. Yep.
Yeah. Then suddenly you're an adult with money and control of your own life, and that's a bit of a dangerous mentality.
Yep. True that.
I'm gonna eat a whole box of cereal, cause I can. I'll stop when I feel like I'm close to throwing up, because that's the right amount.
That is just the right amount.
Oh, you don't want to overeat and throw up, right?
Well, no, that's wasting food.
Yeah, exactly.
You still got dirty bits in the back end under it.
Like, you think you cleaned it, but did you really?
Obviously not. Because there's dirty bits still there.
The Blood Angel Sergeant's going to come through and he's going to run a finger over this, and if it's not spotless, it's going to suck your blood.
Ooh.
Nah, they're actually kind of nice. Cereal is the bomb, absolutely, Rach. I am a sucker for cereal and ice cream. Not together, but separately, but...
I don't know, I reckon you could do something like Cocoa Pops and ice cream, and I reckon that'd work.
Oh, absolutely, you could. I also like doing weird stuff like peanut butter and then mix it into ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
peanut butter ice cream, that's the thing.
It is, but if you just add peanut butter, the textures get weird, so you have to really forcefully mash and mix it together because the peanut butter goes quite hard when it's cold. But it is super tasty.
Yeah, but don't forget, I am the person that can melt the peanut butter into the ice cream so it becomes one homogeneous thing.
Well, there you go. You'll have to make me some peanut butter ice cream for my birthday. Pilates.
All right, done.
Extra peanut buttery.
Okay.
Like, so much so that just walking down the street, if someone looked at you with the sealed containers and they had a peanut allergy, they'd fall over and die.
Noted. More peanut than ice cream. Got it.
Yep. I mean, if he just wanted to bring me a tub of peanut butter and a spoon, that'd work too.
Well, no. Just, you know.
All right, bring the whole class each tubs of peanut butter and spoons.
Well, no, because the point is to do an ice cream.
Ah, right. Yeah, you gotta have the custard in there.
Exactly. Rach, wait, I want to try peanut butter ice cream. Can I have chocolate topping? Sure. I have no objections to this. I've not tried peanut butter and chocolate as a flavor.
It's quite good.
Nice.
Like, if you like chocolate-coated peanuts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a point.
Or chocolate-coated nuts. Although I will say for the Pilates ice cream, you should double check to make sure no one has allergies. Otherwise, I'll just probably ask you for coffee.
Oh, yeah. I don't think anyway. Might be Olgs, but maybe. Alright, where's the... Oh, look, scaffold's right here. Hello, scaffolding right here. That I just fell off.
Congratulations.
I know, right?
You're very impressive.
Actually, let's move this to a more place. That deep chunker sound. Alright. Not close enough. Let's get it closer.
My birthday is next month, Rich. I will happily DM you the date later if you want. Just remind me. Assuming you meant me.
Ignore the topo, phones are dumb. Yes, phones are dumb. Ah! fell off.
Excellent. Glad I understand, Rich.
He has not acquired additional husbands, so yes, you.
Well, I don't know if she's got a work husband or, you know, I don't know where else you'd go, like a hot chips husband?
Ooh, hot chips. No, gym husband, maybe, you know.
Yeah. School drop-off husband?
Yeah.
Shopping centre husband?
Only work wives. Yeah, fair.
That's fine.
Come on there, where's that tiny little bit of side armor? Hey, there we go. Bing! A whole bit of side armor done.
Excellent. Well, we're 3/4 of the way through.
Yep.
Between the 10th and the 26th of next month, Rich. Yeah. Interesting.
Side armor. Yeah, that you are owed time is not, it does not surprise anyone. Rach.
Honestly, I figured Rachel's just at the point where she could just take time off whenever she wants. I mean, what are they going to do? Fire the most awesome employee?
Yeah, right.
They'd have to hire like 8 people to replace her. Well, I can tell all the other ones were a warm-up to this one.
Yeah, right. This one's definitely the bad boy.
Yeah, but those 4 months weren't covered by work cover?
Probably wouldn't have been because you didn't do it at work.
Ah, okay.
is my guess.
My
Didn't do it at
mistake.
work. Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Alright, Rach, pay attention. If you're gonna break yourself, do it at work.
Or hide it until you get to work. I mean, unauthorized comm data recording. Battle of withheld. Battle of withheld. This is Private Bork of the Penal Legions reporting for duty. I see the situation requires someone with scant regard for self-preservation.
I didn't know you were in this game.
Yeah, I know, right? Me either. I've commandeered Commissar Franz's Rogal Dork tank, and I intend to deliver it straight into that sniveling redacted. Okay. Impact in 5 seconds. Mark my final words. Redacted, irrelevant. Uh-huh.
Of course it's relevant to a Mechanicus.
Whoops. Yeah.
For all the smaller, more fiddly ones are a bit annoying, it is satisfying when there's more dings.
True. The old dopamine ding.
Yeah. At no point did I know how serious it was until one Wednesday they said they were sending me for surgery on the following Monday. Yeah, that's intense.
Right.
It's kind of like my hospital trip. I thought I was just going in for a, quick procedure and some antibiotics.
No. I believe was the answer there.
When I started making lots of friends really quickly, that's when I realized it might be important.
Yeah. Damn, this one's taken us some time.
Oh, yeah.
Just look down at the clock.
Yeah, I reckon this one will be the last one for tonight.
I think this is... I'll wager money this is the last one.
Oh, then, we achieved a lot then.
Yeah. be surprised if it wasn't, to be honest.
Next, we're going to do a Gloriana class battle cruiser. It will take us 18 days to do the front hatch.
Yeah, right.
Basically, a series of cathedral monasteries stapled together and then with engines put on it.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about. Who knew your bum would be bigger attraction than Magic Mike? Hey, why are you not clean? Die, dirt. There we go. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yes, I had lots and lots of girls looking at my butt for a while.
Flip.
Even had some of my friends come look at my butt quite a lot.
I saw photos.
Oh, Mari and Ashkina wanted to see it up close and personal.
Oh, yeah, Murray would have.
One day when the nurses were doing a procedure, so I said, you know, they can stay in the room if the nurses were cool with it.
Sweet.
Yeah, Mari was giving me puppy dog eyes.
That will do it.
Well, my philosophy was very much if anyone really wanted to see it that badly and they weren't ticking me off or getting in the nurse's way, then
Yep.
what do I care? Like, you're the sicko wanting to see it.
Yeah. Rachel, so I did not know your hospital game had zombies. Oh yes, our hospital game has zombies.
And apparently, if like the chat integration and stuff is synced up, people in chat can not only spawn a patient with their name, but they can also type in a command to turn the patient into a zombie if they want. So they can try and mess with you.
Oh, good lord.
Not that I'm suggesting that, because we tend to enjoy coziness, but...
Yeah.
Or rather, there are other games we could play if, you know, we want chat to mess with us.
Yes.
So yeah, next time, Rach, if you break yourself and it's not at work, you should still go get it checked out early just in case, so you don't have to take 4 months off.
Yeah.
Although I did enjoy hanging out with you and I were playing Palia quite a lot during those 4 months. So.
Oh, hell yeah. That was very enjoyable, yes.
Don't know if it was worth breaking your hand and having major surgery, though, but...
Well, not for her. For us it was.
Yeah, it didn't cost us anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, public systems. I don't know. I was in a public system that had a really good emergency department. You know, world-class trauma center and all that. But yeah, I know what you mean. And to be fair, I did initially go to a private hospital emergency department and they transferred me.
Yeah, when the private hospital transfers you to a public hospital.
Yeah, that's the sign. Things are fun.
Yeah, right. It's very much a sign.
Oh, the ammo clocks are over 120 in the middle of the CBD going 3 blocks.
Damn.
And it's not a hard issue.
Yeah. I've nearly got the front end of this thing done.
That's what she said?
Yeah. Bing! What was that? Pick up the scaffold while standing on the top of the ship. Yep, that's going to work well for everyone.
It'll be fine. It's not like it's your ship.
It's all good.
Yeah, just a bunch of like 7-foot-tall warrior monk vampires with anger issues. Like,
With startling anger issues.
sometimes go into a rage and hallucinate, their forebearers, 10,000-year-old death.
It's fine. They'll get over it.
Yeah,
Take a chill pill, right?
absolutely.
What's the rest of the dirt on this sanguinus?
Good.
What? There it is. Got it.
Suddenly you were cat 2 when you've been a low 4, high 5. Yeah, a bit of... Yeah! That always makes people jump.
Woohoo! Side armor done.
Excellent work. I'm still stuck here on the bottom floor doing all these landing things and missiles and wings and engine bits and boobobs.
Yep.
I don't know how famous my bum is, Reg.
Keeps famous.
Although I do think I might put in a Freedom of Information request to see if I can get photos of it, like, straight out of surgery, because I don't have photos of that on my phone. But it was really horribly gross and horrible.
Horribly
Just-
gross and horrible.
Absolutely.
Do you know if they even took photos of it at that point?
I know for a fact they took at least a couple of photos when I was in the ICU because the surgical consort was a dick, barely checked things out, and then they realized there was more of an issue, couldn't get a hold of them, so they took photos to cover their ass and send it off. Then now they asked me for permission, and I said absolutely.
Yep. Yeah.
But given that they were taking photographs and measurements of every other major stage of treatment, I figured they'd probably take a few.
Yep, that makes a certain amount of sense. My God, look at all that filth! Filth, I tell you.
That's what she said. Ugh. I think we're going to do us both a favor and redeem a stretch, but I'm also going to take part.
Yeah, fair.
Ugh.
Oh, damn, something happened. My computer just did funny things. Oh, yep. We got 10 minutes to do 13%.
I believe in us.
Me too.
That's what she said, Roach.
Spray your hoses, lads. Indeed. Hey, ding. Got it. Alright, so now I think that is the front half of the ship done. Nice. Damn, looks like you've been busy back here.
Oh, yeah. Just chipping away at it all.
Nice.
Yeah, kinda, Rach. I've been kinda locked in.
Yeah, it gets a bit that way. I know what's in this thing.
A bunch of kittens.
Well, a group of feral cats is called a destruction.
There you go. I learned something new today.
Rach likes kittens. I think we all like kittens.
Yeah, kittens are adorable.
Ooh. Ooh, I can. Nice. Can I? Yes. The answer is yes.
Alright, making progress.
Oh, we're at 90.
We're getting there, we're getting there. Next mission, clean the entire Imperial Palace on Terra. It is the size of the European and Asian continents put together.
Ah, is that all? Fine. Nothing job.
The main palace is, basically they mined Mount Everest to build it.
Oof. Okay. What,
then
like
they
hollowed
built,
out Everest?
Pretty much.
Okay.
And then expanded throughout the entire continent to build the rest.
Ah, well, yeah. Gotta have a small jumping off point, right?
No, you gotta have your spaceports for your transport and your industry, and you're gonna have multi-levels for all your people, and then you're gonna have your underground, like multiple basement levels, and that's just the whole thing, man.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, don't do anything small.
Well, no. I mean, who's ever heard of a small imperium of man?
Right? The one thing I do like about 40k, well, I like lots of things about 40k, but one thing I do like about 40k is that unlike a lot of sci-fi where the headquarters is, America or Britain or whatever.
Yeah.
The headquarters, is Tibet. Like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Finally got freed.
Yeah, freed.
By the good guys.
Absolutely. I'm glad you finally agree with me. Nah, there are no good guys, just guys. Guys and girls and things that need to be purged. Like orcs and tyrannids and chaos.
Yeah. I don't know, we could do with a bit more chaos, I think.
Well, the orcs are pretty fun. There's a couple of books, audio books even, done from the orcs' point of view. And, yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Nice. The needs we could probably do without, but,
Well, surprisingly, lots of girls who play the tabletop game love playing Tyranids.
Okay.
But
There are girls that like bugs.
yeah. Oh no, it seems like there's always a push to, like, bring more girl characters, and then when you actually ask girls what they want to play, like, bugs.
Nice. Isn't there like an all-female unit of Space Marines?
Not Space Marines, they're Sisters of Battle, or the Adeptus Sororitas, and they are all female, basically nuns with guns and power armor, although they're not genetically modified or implanted with genes like the Space Marines are.
I thought they were a wing and armor Space Marines.
That they are armored with, like, similar type of technology, but smaller, obviously.
Yeah, okay.
And they are probably more fanatical and more diligent in some ways in the military type things, although they also train in lots of different things, from economics to administration to espionage to blah blah blah, you can imagine, but they also have orders militant.
Right.
They are pretty badass on their own right. But yeah, they were created during the Van Dyer heresy, where the head of the ecclesiarchy basically went power mad and decided he wanted to control troops, and the army and Space Marines and all that kind of went, well, no. And there were laws in place forbidding the ecclesiarchy from having any man under arms. So he went, yeah, cool. So any man under arms, you say?
Right. Yeah, okay.
And yeah, he basically raised them to control, basically said that the Emperor was talking to him and he was super special and should rule the entire Imperium in the Emperor's name. And eventually the Custodian Guard, which are even more crazy than Space Marines, took a couple of the Sisters of Battle into the Palace in Terra to have like an intervention with the Emperor, and they came back with all white hair after having psychic visions and basically shot him.
Okay. We've had a vision from the Emperor. The Emperor says you're full of it, buddy.
Pretty much.
Oops.
And believe it or not, I actually don't know a lot about Warhammer 40k lore. Like, this is the tip of the iceberg in a lot of regards.
Oh, yeah, I know people that worked for like a decade for Games Workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is freaking, the lore is insane.
Oh, yeah. Fun, though.
Yeah. Yeah, let's bring this bad boy down.
As a kid, I always enjoyed the lore and putting together and painting dioramas more than actually playing the war game.
Yeah, fair.
The war game was okay, but, creating my own stories, reading stories, all the fun stuff.
Yep.
And then painting, and shaping things how I wanted.
Yep. Yeah, back when that was the thing.
Yeah. Oh, you can still do it now. It's just fiendishly expensive if you buy the official models and kits.
Oh no, I'm more having to dig at if you don't do it exactly right, then you're in breach of copyright.
The fan stuff and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I fully understand having to protect copyright and trademark, because in a lot of jurisdictions, if you don't, you lose it. But there are ways to go about it, and generally if people are doing stuff that's not making money, they're just doing it for fun, then you generally let that slide because it's not impinging on it, because it's not a business or a commercial entity.
Yeah.
One of the biggest ways to lose goodwill is to penalize your fans for loving the thing.
Yeah, right. Definitely a way to do it.
Well, I mean, Nintendo's known for it quite a lot too.
Yeah. Disney.
Yep.
Air brake.
Yeah.
This thing's got an air brake. $95%.
Yeah, we're getting there. I am very proud of us.
Me too. Hey, got it. Nice.
Excellent.
I'll lift the attack wing. Keep it down so I can wash it.
The thunk.
Oh, é que tão blood.
Ah, I did the big jump.
Yeah.
Finally, that took a while.
Nice, you're digging away out there.
That's my insane man strategy. Clean multiple places almost to completion.
Yeah, I've played that game.
Not deliberately, I just get bored of one spot and, frustrated with the niggly bits, so I move over to the next spot and do that, and I just chip away.
Yep.
That and I climbed up and it helped with the angles.
Yeah. I'll do it. Less cannon be cleansed. Oops, fell off.
Congratulations.
Oops, where am I looking? There I'm looking. Fell off again.
Gotta remember your rock health and safety.
We have that?
No, you kidding? The equipment is more too important. The people aren't.
Right? I was gonna say.
That was just a test. Jeez. You think you're important?
What? No.
There are like trillions of people that can be replaced, but machines are valuable.
Right? Why are you not clean, Les Cannon? Make with the dinging noise. Aha.
Rick wants his dopamine.
Got it.
Yay!
Everyone can relax now. Dopamine achieved.
No relaxing, only dopamine. %97%.
Ding!
Oh yeah. Here comes the dings.
Okay, done. Rach, okay, so cure is very stressful by yourself. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
Were you just playing thing by yourself?
You should play with us. Dr. H.
I had a dude do that ER version of a dine and dash.
Yeah, that's why you buy the nightstick and you club him over the back of the head, and then you charge him for fixing the injury.
Yeah.
I know how to make medicine into a business. First you cause the injuries, then you fix them, then you charge them.
Yeah. Charge them $40 for a thing of water.
Yeah. Just remember, you undeclared water as a human right. It's not the water we're charging for, it's the service in us diagnosing and then administering water. That's the important part.
Well, you know, I think you can make a reasonable argument that if someone was too dumb to not drink enough water and had to come to hospital for it, that they should be made to pay silly amounts of money.
Yeah, idiot tax.
Pretty much. $98.
I did drop one game link in, among others, in the group chat.
Yeah.
The Kaiju Cleanup.
Yeah.
Which is coming soon, but it looks like it's a mixture of this plus like cutting up the body parts of the giant kaiju monsters and then cleaning up. Looks like fun though.
Yeah.
Alright, can I make the jump? No, I can't. I tried.
I think I can. No, I can't.
Tried so hard. Yeah. Actually, I can just do this from. Should be able to do it from here. Yes. Look at this teamwork.
Right? Makes the dream work.
Yeah, I think Ulrich and I had a conversation about needing a Dr. H. I don't know if you were there. Evidently not.
Evidence would suggest not. $99.
I think we just expect Rach to always be watching and listening.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, not far from the truth. Boom, central engine done. Ding!
Righty. Bonk. $99.
Yep. There's but a few more dings. Oh.
Yeah, again, Rach, I think we just assumed that you're always present. Like, an invisible ghost watching over us.
Ah!
Did you fall again?
Yep, twice.
Congratulations. Oh yeah, that's the spot.
Yep. It appears it is. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Haha! Biggest jump ever. Alrighty, I see some bad spots. Too far to snipe back in.
Buddy, I can't see what's going on. Cleaning stuff.
It's like you don't need to see. You need to appreciate me.
Yeah, pretty much. Got it. Okay, what else are we missing up here?
There's a tiny bit on rear armor left. Trying to find pieces is...
The main wing engine is not clean, so I'm going to clean that.
Excellent. Excellent.
Vent. Nice. Aha. There we go. Good. What else we got?
Do some more in here. No, got it. More here. With these odd angles.
Right. Okay, now we start just... Oh, what was that? Something there? Main wing engine turbine. There we go. Main wing tip lights. Main wing heavy bolter armor. Yeah, I reckon it's... Well, I know it's over here, but... Oh, did I get that? No, I got the one on this side. Must be on that side. Nice.
There we go. GG.
Boom. Alright, let's have a watch at this one. Damn.
Wings go flappy flap.
Right. And that's it. That was the last one.
Yay, we did well.
Hell yeah. That was insane. Oh, right, slight delay there is my new mouse, which is basically a rectangle with upside down, and I could not figure out what was happening. Yeah, that's fair, Rach. Alright, there's the Warhammer 40k. Done. Did we earn trophies today? Oh, we did. We got. Courage and Honor, complete the Land Raider job. Complete the Eternal Service, complete the Redemptor Dreadnought job. Cadia Stands, complete the Rogal Dorn Battle Tank job. Sacristan's Duty, complete the Imperial Knight Paladin job. Sanguinus would be proud, complete the Thunderhawk job. And only 4.1% of players have got that one. Let's go back to just chatting real quick. And let's have a look. Let's have a look at the globals. Let's see, the rarest one that I've got so far is Sanguinus at 4.1%. The rarest there is 2.1% in the moon rocket job. Clean the paintings inside the rocket first. Now, let's see if I can find that. In the Rogal Dorn Battle Tank job, complete the stowed shovel first.
There's also in the Thunderhawk job, complete the retro thrusters first.
In the Imperial Knight Paladin job, complete the tilt shield and tilt purity seals first. Land Raider Ultramarines 2 plaque first. Yeah. Alright, well, there's some definite ones in there for us to get. Some nutters, because, you know, I'm not a nutter that goes for full completion on games at all. No. Where are the buttons? But I found them. Excellent. I'm glad you found the buttons. Upright, when you logged in, did it say that I had to have that we both had to have the Warhammer thing, or just I did?
I don't know, but I have the Warhammer, so...
Yeah. Alright, well, hang on a sec. Let's just, go back to specials for a sec. I'd actually have to start that, wouldn't I? Oh, well. Nah, we'll do that later.
I'm going to pop out. Thank you very much for the game.
Yeah, thanks for coming along. Thanks for playing along and getting that done. That was awesome. Thanks, dude.
Well, thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye. Are you in for tomorrow? He may already be gone. That's alright. So, coming up. That was fun, Rach. Absolutely, I agree. What do we got? We've got... So, coming up tomorrow, some Cure. Are you going to join us for Cure, Rach? Tomorrow? Tomorrow, Cure from 11 o'clock. Oh, excuse me. From 11 o'clock Adelaide time, we've got Cure, a hospital sim. Then on Friday, assuming I can't get a hold of Jim, I might be a maybe tomorrow, depending on how my sleep treats me. I'm aiming for it, but yesterday was sucky. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, if Upright won't be there, we may be doing some more Powerwash Simulator. Rachel, I've installed it and played approximately 10 minutes. Okay, so we might have an Upright, we might have a Rach, we might be doing Powerwash Simulator. We'll see how we go. Yeah, it's co-op, Rach. It's all about the co-op. Come on, Issa. Come on. Come and say hi to stream. Come on. There's the Issa. Stop. There you go. So yeah, that's tomorrow, maybe. Friday, depending on whether I can get a hold of... Meow. Depending on whether I can get a hold of Jim. Oh, what did we get? Upright kitty. Friday will either be the final session of Neverwinter Nights, or we will be kicking off with solo leveling. Then we go around to next Tuesday, which at this point looks like we'll be doing Imperial Galactic Survival. And then next Wednesday, we will likely be doing the Australian game of Space Rover. So that's what's going on. That's what's coming up. It is all over the place. All over the place. Anyway, hopefully we will see everybody tomorrow at 11 o'clock for whatever game we happen to be playing. If we don't, we will see you when we see you. And until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye!
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Hello again, and welcome to the After Credits. If you like the video, please hit like down below. It really does help. If you'd like alerts of when I put new things up on the channel, you can subscribe, and that helps too. The next video should hopefully be up there. And if you'd like to join us live on Twitch, check the description and you'll find a link. So, until we see each other again, stay safe and have fun.